so we are in the skew. And I guess we don't even have a map. I thought we grabbed a map at one point. Maybe it's like this room. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I swear we grabbed a map at one point. I don't remember what room it was in, but I swear we grabbed one. Are we on the right file? Hold on. We are not on the right file. Okay, well that makes so much sense. Ha. I'm like, excuse me. There we go. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so yeah, no. We got the map, dude. We're fine. We're fine. We had a couple of items that I know that we're ready to use now. So we got the VHS tape, which that'll let us go to the other side. And we also got the second fuse. So I say what we do is we head over to the generator room, excuse me. And we rock that situation out so we can get access to the second floor. Yeah, it's this one. We have to go around a couple places, but we should be fine. We can go in through the schoolyard. Well, hello there. You guys just don't even come near me. It's fine. There's no need for us to fight. Those guys were not there before, by the way. All right, the generator room. We got to make a left. There we go. Okay, so we have to be able to get to the second floor. So I think what we're going to have to do now is supply power to the elevator so we can get to the second floor. And then the second floor, of course. Speaking of the elevator, it's over here. I don't like that sound. We're out of there, dude. We are out. No, thank you. All right. I want to say it's this gate over here. Now those might be. There we go. Nice. I was gonna say when you pull up the map. Oh Jesus! Well, you know what? I'm so glad that I stopped myself right there. There's an enemy here, but I can't tell what it is. Well, hello there. Get him. Pull up the map model. Looks like the OG Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely inspired by it, so I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, went for the same layout and stuff. No longer the Lucia I knew. Hashtag not my Lucia. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord. But you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. You made me do this. Yo, use the pliers. The pliers are always a good... Really? What about the wire? Nope. Well, okay. We'll use the duct tape. We'll make it stick. Nope. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine then. Ah! Yikes. Alright, we got the provolone. Alright, I'm guessing that this is how we light the candles. Alright, so... that would basically be the whole left side. Plus... basically the whole left side. Plus the middle right. But then it's minus the middle right, the bottom. Alright. I think I got it. So, it's like this. It's like that, right? But then, it's like this. You go minus that, and then the bottom, and then the top. What did I tell you, dude? Huge. All right, I'm actually not ready to go in there yet, though. But we got it set up, so we're gaming. I'm looking very clean, man. You know what my fiance said to me? She said that she did not like it. She said, "Where's the beard? Put it back." That's what she said. I was like, and you know what I told her? I said, "I am more than my beard." I tried to empower myself a little bit. It didn't work. She said, "Put it back." So, ow! God damn it, dude. I'm so good at doing that. So good at just stepping in that. We got the nails, dude. Alright, we got the Wabbit. There are 5 different symbols in this picture. Okay. Your point? It's a peace sign. Hold on. It's a peace sign. It's a snowflake. Okay. It's the symbol for female. A crescent moon. And Ghostface? I don't know. Something like that, right? The dials are jammed. Well, freaking rip, dude. Just bang it with the thing. Yeah, just tape it. It'll be fine. Alright, I don't think we have what we need for this yet. Hey, Mercado, welcome in. Good to see you. Really? Locked from the other side. Okay. Wasn't this, yeah. Makes sense. Do I write specific strats on notebook? I mean, just so that way I don't have to run back to the room, I'll, like, write down a puzzle, riddle, or whatever I have to do. So I can just, like, look at it on paper. Pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. Not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. Yo, dude, what's up, Chief? His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he'd feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. Chilling. Insecticide. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like we're just missing so much stuff? But all right, so we could go into the candle, the mirror. We also have that VHS tape still too. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we start with the mirror since we're already up here. Okay, well, we got the insecticide. What do you mean? Look, we'll combine it, right? We literally have the insecticide, my dude. What more do you want from me? Oh shit. It's that guy. Nope. No, go away. Seriously, is there something with this insecticide that's like not... Is there something I need with it? Because I feel like I should be able to just use the insecticide, but... whatever. Okay, well that makes sense. The snail. Well, there was a hare, right? Hare. Snail. Okay. Alright, well it was the peace sign. None of these symbols match. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, well, none of these symbols match at all, so... Not from what the painting or whatever it was that I was looking at. Yo, Bacaholic, what's up, Chief? Both sides are open now, I guess? So... Oh, Jesus. He's right there. I feel like those guys are just gonna steal all of my ammo. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be super fun, my dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I don't like this. Get out of here. Dude, that whole corner was just a freaking trap, man. Good Lord. So we need this, the insecticide and the sprayer. Okay. Yeah, get that can in there. think that's it on this floor, right? Unless there's stuff over here. Oh, there is stuff over here, I think. Nope, never mind. They make you think there's stuff over here, and then there's nothing. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh! The toad figurine, okay. That's it. So we've still got to work out the solution to that puzzle that's in that classroom, but I'm not sure what to make of it just yet. I feel like we're missing some key info. All the flies are dead. That's great, but now what? I feel like that did nothing. She's still crying. And, okay, you know what? This is silly. Okay, actually, you know what? I bet it is. I bet the stall in the regular world maybe changed. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. All right. So we still have the VHS. And I'm willing to bet that we're going to go back in time and plant that apple packet. How do I get to that room? VHS. Okay, so we need to get on the elevator, and then it's just across the hall. Okay. It's not too bad then. Yo, the cleave damage. The cleave damage is insane. Look at that, dude. Huge. We're playing. Alright, so we have to go back out to the playground. And that should give us an apple tree. Alright, we got the apple. There was that lady, the teacher, with her hand sticking out. I think it was this classroom here. So we should go back through kindergarten. And, check it out. Yeah, 103. Pretty sure it was 103. Yo, Broccoli's, what's up, Chief? How you doing, buddy? Congrats, thank you, thank you. It's a partial world record. It's a partial world record. Sensei said he had a better time, but he's not going to submit it because he hates it. But I think I'm at the point where I feel like New Game and New Game Plus should be separate categories anyway. Considering that the run is definitely optimized to the point where, like, if you don't run New Game Plus, you have no chance with New Game anyway. Alright, give her the apple. Is she gonna take a bite? No. Alright, we got the snack. Wait, I'm so confused. Where do these things go? I don't even think I've seen... Oh, wait, is it the basement? I feel like I vaguely remember seeing this now, actually, but I don't remember. I think it might be down here. I think it might be this thing. Let's go to the basement and figure it out. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. This way. Okay, so I know we have to, like, go around, right? It's like a whole thing we have to do. But past the computer lab, there should be another chamber. Whoa. Hello there, Chief. Why do I feel like that's the way I came in? Because it is. Cool. I've been in here before. Okay, so there's another one of these. Locked lockers. We've got sunflower. We've got bow. And we've got a mustache. No idea what that's for yet, but There's like symbols all over the school, but I haven't found any puzzles that use the symbols that I'm actually finding. There's that one like dial thing, but none of them match the symbols that we're finding all over the school. This place is littered with red herrings, man. Here, just take that. How about some duct tape? No. I probably have to give it the pig mask. That would be my guess. Well, there's a couple ways we could go. So there's the east corridor staircase over here. Let me just have a look. Probably gonna have to go back down though, because I'm just not remembering. That's a shortcut back to the playground, which we've already been to. We got the apple. This was that cutscene. This is where that cutscene was. All right. We've opened the lock. On the second floor, so I think we probably can move that fuse back over to the first floor. I feel like we could probably do that. I don't even remember what was in here before. We can definitely move the fuse back over and open the shortcut. But I'm not going to do that right now. I want to go back downstairs over to that ladder that was in the other gate, behind the other gate over here. He's just taking a bath, chat. Don't mind him. Oh, was this just another shortcut? I think it was. Yeah, okay. So we have two shortcut options. All right. I feel like we just need another pass through this to figure out what in the world we're missing here. Because there's a couple puzzles, but again, I feel like we're still missing a couple of pieces that are necessary to solving said puzzles. The director's office. It's been a hot minute since we've been in here. We know that this is locked with that asterisk looking thing. And surely we're gonna get that. Yeah, so here's like some more symbols. We got like solar system. And then we've got like a briar crown. Or like a thorned crown. And then we've got wolf. More symbols. No context. Here, so we're gonna carry on. Just gonna run back through it all. Naughty kids. Get him. Yeah, there ain't nothing in here. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Well, hello there. I know what hallway this is, so it's not taking me by too much surprise here, but we are going to do that. Goodbye. All good, my dudes. I have no idea what to do with these figures, man. No idea. Still feel like we haven't quite gotten to the bottom of that yet. Can be used to seal leaks. There's nothing that I can even interact with on this thing. Same thing with the wire. There's nothing I can do with the wire. There's nothing I can do with the pliers. Like, all of my key items are pretty much exhausted at this point. We got the apple. We solved that whole situation. We did the xylophone puzzle. That's all done. We've been there, took care of all that. There's a bug with this. This isn't real. Science lab. We might need to go check the science lab again. Kindergarten, playground. I feel like we could look here again, but I honestly feel like we pretty much done everything on this floor. Check the playground already, so all right. Yeah, we should head to the other hallway then. We should definitely put the fuse up into the other thing, because I'm fairly certain that we don't need the second floor one anymore. Some of these classrooms. This was the one with the lady with the apple, right? So we took care of that. Looking good. All right, we carry on. Oh, that's broken. Never mind. We don't carry on. We go to the school. There's enemies out here, so we gotta be careful. Bastard. Nothing out here, dude. Let's go this way first. So this is the door that's normally locked electronically. But it's open now, so that's good. Not that we need it, but it is. It's an option. So, right, what about this room? Is there anything in here that I missed? I vaguely remember the pig mask guy being in here, and then I think this was the room that I got the tape in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it was. All right, so we're all set there then. Well, if that's shut down, that's just a shortcut. We've done all this. What was in here? I don't remember what was in here. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, we had the... we had the drawer. Yep, nothing useful in here anymore. What is that? What is that thing that was above the filing cabinet, though? What did that say? Oh. It's just like random schoolroom decor. I think I want to save again, but I'm gonna check the rest of this floor first. 101. Anything else of use in here? Nope. We're out of there. Alright, so whatever I'm missing is clearly on the second floor. Let's lock in some prog here. We got enough tapes here. I'm not too worried about it. Well, only a 17. It's fine. Lee-da-dee-da-doo-poo-pee. Yo, Frostwolf, what's up, Chief? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Alright, second floor. Bane of my existence. Ugh. Jeez. Well, I reckon we're gonna... start right here and keep checking. It's probably the science lab. Wild guess. But I'm pretty sure what I need is in the science lab. I literally don't even remember what it was that was in there. But I mean, all these rooms are just flippin' empty, my dude. We're in the band room, chats. Classroom 202. I think this is the one that's got that weird jammed dial puzzle, right? Super jammed, super weird. Okay, I have a theory about this puzzle. Ah, yes. My theory was correct. Very nice. Okay. So the dials are jammed, but the symbols that we need are on this side. We have to transcribe the symbols that are on the other side and figure out which ones are which. It's gonna take a couple of trips, but I understand how it works now. Yo, Frostwell, thank you for the 53 months. Much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. All right, so we understand how this works. We're gonna have to take a couple of trips to figure it out, though. And before I do that, I still want to check the science lab again, because I feel like it's a big piece that we need to get sorted here. All right, and then this room back here is the one that takes us to... It takes us to the old, other side. I don't see anything of use in here. Oh, do you see that? There's a spooky ghost. There's ghosts in the room, chat. Whack 'em. I feel like there's more to this room than meets the eye. Hold on, there's candles lit in here. Let me turn off the flashlight and see what happens. No, it didn't do anything. This room is empty. Like I don't remember finding any items in here at all. But clearly the dead children are in here because you can see their ghosts. But there's nothing else to interact with in here, so I'm not really sure what this room is about. I want to say this room was empty too. Maybe there was something on a desk. I don't remember. There's nothing in here now, though. Okay. Science lab. Science lab it is. I want to say we did the textiles room already. I don't remember what was actually in here, but I know we did this room. Like a bunch of the freaking dolls woke up and we beat the shit out of them. It was a good time, actually. But I don't think we need to be in here again. Yeah, I think we got that. I think we took care of it. Yo, what's up, Sunsu? right, the science lab. Yo, the science lab has gotta be the answer, right? There's a question mark of sorts here. There is a question mark in here, but I have no idea. Oh, here we go. I kind of forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the answer yet, so, but we're gonna just drop that stuff off. It'll be our reminder, our little reminder. All right, so I think I know what we have to do then. So we need to solve that dial puzzle. And that's probably gonna give us the rest of the stuff that we need. It's gonna give us the other piece, and then inside of that is probably gonna be what we need to take on the kid. So, we need to map out this dial thing. We gotta map it out. Okay, so I think the way we should do it is we should zero it out first. But I don't know if, so these are slightly different from each other. But we'll have to figure out a system here. So blurry. Okay, so there's two different kinds of dial. So you have the N-type dial, which I'm guessing these are all the same here then, yeah? Yep, and then you've got the S-type dial, which are also the same. So we're gonna put the letters and we're gonna say that those are 0. Okay, so we've got S, N, and we'll go down, we'll go up. Yep. All right, so we've got plus, and we've got the female symbol. Crescent and droplets. Grenade and sad. Line and happy. Sigma male and S, or wait, that S, hold on. Maybe they are the same type dial. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Fire Oh. Peace. Present. Sun. Sad. N dash no. Droplet. Layer. Grenade. Smile. Sun. Alright, yeah, so they are all the same dial. They are all the same dial. That's my bad. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we only need to map out the one. And we just need to figure out how to translate it. So let's say that 0 is S. That's what we're going to refer to as zeroing out the dial. Okay. So now we gotta go back. See what that actually translates to. Although we can't rotate the dial. Which kind of sucks, because that's gonna more or less be the indicator of how this thing actually looks. But let me run back once, and what we might have to do is we might have to do like 5 at a time. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14. There's 14 things on this dial, so it might take a couple of trips to map the whole thing out. But wait, what? Why are those not the same? Hold on. It doesn't make any sense. Peace. Snowflake. I know that there's a peace symbol, but the snowflake doesn't make sense to me. Use the crowbar on him, it'll be fine. Alright, well that doesn't help me at all. I have some theories though. I have some theories. We're gonna do some theory testing, chat. Snow equals S? Maybe? That's not my theory right now, though. Snow, but it could be the water droplet, right? Because snow's made of water. I think that one's cryptic, but I think the other ones seem pretty straightforward. So we'll go with those first, and then we'll figure it out. One step at a time. Yeah, it could be S. It could be the water droplet. It also could be the fire, right? Because if the snowflake melts, right? But I'm thinking it's probably the water droplet. But we know the other ones, so we'll start with that. All right. So the first one is the peace sign. We don't know the snowflake yet, so we'll move on. The female, this female symbol. Whoops, my bad. Female symbol, which should be this way, most conveniently. Okay. The crescent. Okay. And smudge face. Alright, it's not the S, so I'm thinking it might be the water droplet. No. What if it's the opposite of each symbol? I do feel like that could be an option. I do feel like that could be, since it's like the other side, you know? I was thinking that if this didn't work, that was going to be what I do next. Which it's looking like we're going to need to do. Okay. So what is the opposite of each symbol? So obviously Frowny Boy is going to be happy. So happy. He's stoked on us, chat. This will be Sun. Female would obviously be male. All right. So the opposite of a snowflake, yeah. Well, no, I actually think that it's possible that the opposite of snow could be water, but it could also be fire too. But what would be the opposite of peace in this case? Like, it's a peace symbol, unless it has an alternate meaning. What would be the opposite of peace? That's why I'm thinking maybe peace could be the opposite of peace could be fire, right? Because, like, you know, war is usually associated with fire. Yo, Train, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Morning's going really well. How are you? Oh, nope, I guess it was the plus sign. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know what the plus sign means in terms of the opposite of peace, but maybe somebody else has better cultural references than I do. That was just a guess, by the way. I just, like, randomly clicked on it. I was thinking that it was possible that the opposite of snow could be water, though. Right, because that's its, like, opposing state when it's not frozen. The opposite of frozen is melted, right? I feel like the logic was there, but that's not what they had in mind. Morning's going well? Hell yeah. I appreciate the 10 months. Yeah, we're just tormenting a few souls. That's all. Just a couple. Wait, it says there's just a dead bird. I don't understand. There's a puzzle in the puzzle, chat. There's a puzzle in the puzzle. Said it's just a dead bird. I assumed that this was gonna open. Hold on. Let me go back. I guess I didn't. I just assumed that when we opened it, it was solved, but maybe I missed something. Might have completely missed something. Dude, look at this gamer over here, man. Let's take another look. So we opened the thing, right? We opened it up. Wait, what? What? Wait, so now it doesn't open? Hold on. Let me double check my work here. All right, happy guy, sun, female. We're pretty sure the opposite of snow is fire. And apparently the opposite of peace is plus. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look back through this again. Flip back through. Oh, the grenade. That actually kind of makes sense. Because war and is commonly associated with a grenade. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But so maybe it didn't solve because maybe it like glitched and it didn't give me the right answer or something. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't supposed to open. Because I definitely didn't use the grenade last time. I used the plus sign. So I wonder if maybe it like opened, but because it wasn't actually the right answer, it didn't solve properly. I don't know. I think it bugged. I'm pretty sure it bugged. Because it's open now. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think we got a bug. Yeah, no, the grenade makes sense. The opposite of peace. Grenade would definitely indicate war, but it opened via the plus sign. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe... when I left the room, or like when it opened, it didn't, because the solution wasn't the correct one. It opened, but because it wasn't the right solution, maybe the code actually says that, like, it needs to be the right solution for it to work. So, some kind of bug going on there. I can't explain it exactly, but seems like it has to do with you actually getting the right combination, not just opening the locker. But we're gonna test that theory, because if I'm right, then the thing should be open. And it is! What do you know? Okay, I was right. Yeah, it was a bug. We're all sorted now. It's all good, chat. We worked it out. Little buggy bug. No big deal. Alright, now we have one more puzzle to solve. Science. It's almost like they knew. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't pay attention. No. Damn it. Sorry. Good news is that all we have to do is just that puzzle again. That's the good news. It's unfortunate. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm so sleepy. Oops. Trying to get a sip of my coffee, man. They knew, man. All right, we have to go back to the other side first. But we know the order this time. For real. Gamer over here, dude. Look at him. Oh! Okay. So we know the answer this time. It's the nade. The grenade's the other way. I mean, it's all one big loop anyway, right? But, you know. I feel like they made this dial too thack, dude. It's gonna be a lot of books in here. Sigma male, right? Happy boy. Hey. All right, let's go get our loot. Gamer. Yeah, those guys didn't take as much ammo as I thought they would take to kill, but I still don't like wasting ammo on them, you know? Probably reload this shotgun instead of just like walking around with an empty gun, you know? Just a thought. I'm such a dumbass, dude. I didn't even go grab the bird, dude. We're out of here, dude. Get the collat. What? Don't do that. No, not again, dude. What a bastard. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That's horse crap. All because I wanted to go for the collat, dude. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I just wanted to go for the collat, man. It didn't have to be like this. No, I'm healing. I don't care. Those guys are dirty, man. The double hit. The double hit is kind of gross. I'm not really a fan of that enemy design, I don't think. Like, I'm kind of okay with getting hit multiple times. But at least give me the chance to actually avoid it instead of it being a stun lock thing. You know? I feel like that would be fair. Yo, what's up, Don? Welcome in. At least give me a chance, you know? Wonder how long the speedrun of this will be. My guess is it'll be like a little over an hour. Oh boy, here we go again. We need the nade. We need the fire. Then we need Stigma male. Oop, I passed Sigma male. We need the sun. And we need happy man. Seem like someone I seem like someone you would like to squad with? What do you mean by that? Like in Fortnite? I could see us queuing up some duos. I don't actually play those kinds of games. Message you on Discord when you're free. Well, I probably am not gonna do that, and it's nothing personal. Okay, it's nothing personal. It's just that I don't really do that. I actually don't play video games outside of stream, and I never. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I rarely ever play games that involve squatting up with people that popped into my stream 2 minutes ago. But hey, I hope you find a squad, Chief. I hope you find a squad. I'm rooting for you. Looking good, clean shaven. My fiance hates it, so I guess never again. I don't know. I asked her. I said, "What do you think?" And she said, "Put it back." That's what she said to me. I said, sorry about that. Can't do it right now. Thank you, though. All right, my first inkling of this puzzle is that we probably need to associate how high they can fly with how high they are on the pedestal. And so, as a result, obviously the snake would be at the very bottom because snakes can't fly, right? But toads can leap pretty high, but obviously not as high as a fly. But the bird would fly the highest, putting them at the top. Okay, now let's try swapping these because this could be an optical illusion. Let's try the toad. No, okay. All right, now here's another theory. Okay, here's another theory. The food chain. This could be a food chain reference. And if that's the case, then the fly is definitely at the bottom. No question. This is technically the next step up. The toad would eat the fly. And the snake would eat the toad. Huge. The combination key. What in the world is this? What in the world is this, my dude? Okay. 3 rotatable dials. All right, what do we got? Okay, I kind of like the design of this key. Can I have this key for my personal collection? Because it looks kind of sick, dude. All right, we got sun, moon, star, sigma male, female, yin and yang, heart, cross, star, moon. Okay. I feel like we have no indication whatsoever. Hold on. The rooms, hear me out, chat. The rooms in which we use this key, they are also the same rooms that have those symbols in them. And I'm wondering if those symbols are associated with these, but they're cryptic like the other ones. Let's go to the basement. We're gonna test this theory. Because one of them is in the basement, and I'm pretty sure it's a weapon upgrade. Also, pretty chill vibes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. We're gonna test this theory, chat. Go to the basement, dude. He's also used in the director's office. I have seen a few places where this key is used. But I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to look at the symbols in the rooms that key is used in, and then we have to lab out the correct rotation of the dials accordingly. So like this room specifically. Okay, the fax machine's going off. So like right here, right? We've got these symbols. We have the sunflower, we have the bow, and we have the mustache. And I think that's how we figure it out, right? So if we assume that this is the top of the key, all right, so a mustache would be associated with a sigma male, right? And the sunflower would, just a guess here, probably be associated with the sun. Just total shot in the dark there, right? The bow, I'm almost thinking it could be balance. Because you have to balance the bow on, or the arrow on the bow, right? It could be that. But yeah, it could be a heart, like Cupid, right? That could definitely be a thing too. Did it work? Nice. The Cupid. The recoil spring. All right, let's see. The recoil spring. It's got to be a weapon part, right? What's it go on? Reduces hand cannon recoil. Dude, I don't even have any ammo for the hand cannon, dude. That doesn't do me any good, dude. Oops. Look, see, she's like, no, I ain't got fucking nothing, dude. Upgrade all weapons. Huge. That's huge, dude. All right, we need to go to the director's office, which is probably... We should just go this way, I think. Because this way takes us to the shortcut. It's like right here, my dude.
Damn.
Damn.
God damn it.
She says, God damn it. If you have no ammo. I think I want to save. Now, I do have those symbols... I do have those symbols for the director's office written down, so we can maybe solve it first, and then we'll save. Because I'm pretty sure I know the answer. So the first symbol is the solar system, which I would say is probably associated with either the sun It could be balance too, but it could also be moon. But that's why I'm thinking maybe it's balance because, you know. Or it could be the star because the sun is a star and it like highlights the sun in it. So I think it could be that. The second one is a thorned crown, which is definitely the cross because that's like Jesus on the cross. And then the wolf, I'm assuming, is moon because he howls at the moon. That's the guess, currently. If it's not correct, then we'll fix it. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Like 95% sure it's it. But I want to save, because a death would be rather unfortunate at this stage, I think. Lee-dee-dee-deep. Sabermosi is so chilling. I like it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the star, for sure. Star cross moon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it didn't work. Hold on. Okay, it could be the sun. It could be the sun, to be fair, right? The sun is a star, but it could still be the sun. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, fair. That's fair, but what could it be? We did think that it could be we did think it could be this because of like the balance of the universe, you know? Nope. All right. Well, you know what? Screw you too. Well, the wolf is gonna howl at the moon, and the thorned crown is obviously religious stuff. So it's gotta be this one that we're missing. Hold on. Let me look at this icon again, because it could be highlighting something more specific. Unless I'm misinterpreting the top symbol, but that very much looks like a solar system drawing to me. So, like, I feel like it's gotta be sun. Like, they're not gonna have moon twice on there, right? But, like, clearly the sun is at the middle, and that's, like, the second planet in, which would be Venus. But I like, it's only because it's only showing the one planet. But that looks like a solar system diagram to me. It doesn't look like anything else. And I can't imagine that the thorned crown is anything other than the cross. Oh, hi. Random, okay. Hello? What are you doing here? Knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things on a drawers become real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. An outsider I ran on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it. He saved my life once already. He went to get more ammo, but he promised he'd meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm going to scout ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess double moon theory could... We'll try it. Alright, we'll give it a shot. But I don't know about that. Nope. Alright. Alright, so it's not sun, it's not moon, it's not star. It clearly has nothing to do with male and female. And why would it have anything to do with the heart? So I'm starting to think that maybe one of the other ones is not correct. The wolf on the stone. It's gotta be moon. Like, there's no way that that's not the moon. So, what else? Okay, maybe it's the star. And the only reason I'm thinking that it could be the case is that the Star of David is also associated with, like, religious stuff. This doesn't look like the Star of David to me. This looks like just a random star. But you know what? Wishful thinking, maybe it's the star. And maybe this is still the sun. Nope. Rip. Rip, dude. Okay, Jesus wore that crown and he was a male. So, you know what? You know what? This would be so stupid. Okay. I'm kind of glad it's not that. But you know what? It could also be the star, right? It may not be the sun. It may be the star symbol here. So, we shouldn't rule that out. It didn't work. Okay. Alright, so let's still assume it's the sun for a second. I don't know why it would be this, but... Hold on. Let me look at this again. There's nothing fishy about... Wolves howl at the moon. So, I have no reason to believe that that's anything other than the moon. And I'm pretty sure this is either the sun or it's the star. But it doesn't make any damn sense to me why this wouldn't open the door. Like, to me, in my mind, reading it as it is, this is the right answer. I don't understand why it's not the right answer, but it's not, apparently. But we're gonna brute force it, because... What if it's bottom to top? I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't know why they would change it for this. That wouldn't make too much sense to me. There's no indicator that it would be that way. And I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that I'd like to explore other options before we get to that point. Because it shouldn't be bottom to top. The last one wasn't, so... I think it's the top one that's not right. Or maybe the puzzle got glitched. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, man. Smooth talker. Except for the smooth talker part, he could barely get his words out. We've met. You can trust him. Oh, this is new dialogue. Be careful. Okay, I'll be careful. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Like, we have to associate this puzzle with a theme, right? And the other two, like, so the thorned crown, which I'm not seeing that as anything else other than a thorned crown, right? Which we know Jesus wore, and he died at the cross. So I would associate that with the cross. Wolves howl at the moon, right? So if we associate these things with them being at things, I would say that the thorned crown you would find at the cross, because he was wearing it when he died. The wolves howl at the moon. So I feel like it's the top. Maybe this isn't a solar system diagram. Maybe it's something else, or maybe I'm just not, like... Maybe I'm just not associating it quite right here, but I would think that it's gotta be either the sun, the moon, or the yin-yang symbol, but I feel like I tried that and it didn't work. Yeah, that one doesn't work. But it's gotta be this one that's wrong. It got glitched. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I can try, like, leaving the room and coming back in. I mean, it's not the first puzzle to have bugged out. Oh, wait. It worked. What did I do? What was the right answer? Oh! I get it now. We went down this thought path, and I stopped I stopped yapping about it before we even explored that as an option. I understand it now. I understand it. Okay. So we talked about this. So it was a solar system diagram, and what it's highlighting is Venus. Venus is a female goddess who is associated with the drawing. That's what it is. God, I'm such an idiot. I literally said Venus, and we stopped right there, and I never, like, explored that thought process any further. Now we got it. We got it, dude. Ow, fuck! I mean, I knew that the wolf and the Jesus or the crown just literally couldn't be anything else, you know? I knew it couldn't be anything else. There's no way. We're in the archives, chat. Ow! Fuck, dude! Stop doing that! God. Professor Teresa is dead. Last night, during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son Martin would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month, you remember? You ate of his flesh too. Ew! They ate him! She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. Police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the body was still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make space for children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I guess that explains the whole, like, classrooms in the basement thing. Can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. It was my most burning question last stream, is like, why the fuck do they have classrooms set up in the fucking basement, man? I'm so glad that they answered that question for me. I'm so glad that they gave us the lore as to why there's freaking classroom shenanigans in the basement. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not even kidding, chat. It was actually eating me up inside last stream. He was eating me. Hello. Ow! Don't do that. Oh shit!
Oh my God, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now, but he got Isabella too, and I don't think she's gonna make it.
I feel like that wasn't even a fight.
Go to her,
Are we
Miguel.
gonna actually have a fight, or?
Things are gonna get ugly here.
Okay, he's actually gaming. God damn. Look at this guy. Fresh meats. Dude, he's the butcher from Diablo 4. It's him, guys! Ow, fuck! Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Dog! Don't do that! I'm kind of thinking that... I was fully expecting that we were gonna have him, like, charge into this thing. Like that, yeah. Yeah, get him! Dude, his leaps are ridiculous, man. I kind of feel like they should have added a dodge to this game. Because there's so many of these attacks that just seem like they're damn near impossible to dodge. Like, how the heck are you gonna dodge that consistently, man? What the fuck? It's kind of fucked up. Dodge iframe? What do you mean? Aim and then shift? Oh, I need to look at that because I don't think I've seen that. Aim and then shift. I'm not using keyboard. But let me see. Oh. How do I do that? Oh. Dude, they literally never tell you that. What the? Okay, well, I'm glad I know that, but, like, they literally just don't even explain that to you at all. At any point during the game. I think what I would have liked to have seen, and I'll probably save my full opinions on this for when we actually beat the game and I do my review, but I think I would have liked to have seen a little bit more in the way of, like, tutorial prompts at the beginning of the game that actually teaches you how to do this stuff. Because they kind of feed you to the wolves. And, like, if you're seasoned with these games, like, yeah, you'll know, like, how to shoot and reload and stuff, but the dodge thing is, like, just literally, like, there's no tutorial thing in the menu. There's no anything that ever explains that to you. I guess the only way you would know would maybe be if you, like, flip through the controls and then see that there's, like, a dodge thing. But, like, this right here is the only mention of dodge at all is in the settings, which, like, that shouldn't even be a thing. Like, good game design, in my opinion, is to consider the fact that the player has absolutely no idea what they're doing when they start the game, and it's on you to teach them how to do that. I think that's a pretty big miss, in my opinion.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing
Yeah, I
you need
wish
to
that they
say.
would have explained that at the beginning of the
Given it all here
That
today.
would have been so nice.
Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel!
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
God, dude. She's dead. She's dead! Brutal. Absolutely brutal, man. Alright. Well. Oh, well, I guess we're going to the church, my dudes. I don't remember. Is there a save station? I think in the train station there's a save point. But we also have to break the curse first, so we gotta go downstairs. We gotta throw the pig mask into the TV or whatever. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I'll be on my way now. I think we're coming up on the end here, chat. They locked us off? Oh no, we're good. I don't think they're too happy about me coming through here. Alright. Well, we can make a save inside the train station here.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
I agree with you. It's all going down, dude. It's going down. Gotta figure out how to open it first. So surely there is some kind of indication on what we need to do to open this thing, right? All crosses. Watch. Nope. All right, there's got to be some kind of a clue somewhere. as to how to open this. Because we obviously have the key. But there's not really any other hints that I've seen so far. So where do we think... Oh, here we go. I didn't even notice this. Flower, karate guy, and camels. Hold on. Flower... Alright, maybe it's like sun, male, and... I don't know what the camels would be associated with. Flower. Looks like a rose, actually. Okay. All right, the rose slash flower. Okay, well, roses are usually associated with love, so it could be the heart. But it also could be the sun. I feel like it could be either. Like it's very common for somebody that, you know, that loves somebody to gift them a rose. The karate dude, I have no idea. But I'm gonna just guess that it's probably yin and yang, because balance and chi and all that stuff is associated with that practice. The three camels, it could be anything. It could be the sun because they're in the desert. It could be the star because they're like on a pilgrimage. I don't even know. I have no idea. So we're gonna guess that one. Dude, gaming, first try. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I don't know how the star and the pilgrimage thing. Look, it was just a guess. But you know what? It was a good guess. It was a very good guess. It was insane. That's what it was, okay? It was just insane, dude. All right, it's all about to go down, chat.
Are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Oh! That was some Leon S. Kennedy judo right there.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
Uh-oh.
Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Are we watching Stranger
Then
Things, or what?
stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there.
I thought
Hold on
just a little
I thought she was gonna get Vecna'd for a minute. I thought Vecna was about to show up and just freaking juice her, dude. I really thought that was about to happen. Yo, speaking of which, yo, the Stranger Things final season's coming out soon, isn't it? Anybody just freaking stoked to check it out? My fiance and I binged a couple of years ago. We watched through the whole show in like a couple weeks. It was like maybe 2 weekends. We just went through it all. Locked from the other side. I'm getting 30 FPS in this room. What in the world? There's no map, dog. These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross. Okay, this probably has something to do with a puzzle then? I need to use something here. You don't say. Is it leaking? I got some duct tape. I got some duct tape, dude. Look, just, it's fine. Also the Station of the Cross, okay. All right, there's gonna be a puzzle around here somewhere where that all is gonna make sense. Eventually. What? Hey! What do you need, man? The pliers. The pliers! No? Alright, well the elevator didn't fucking work, man. It says danger, and it says I might need to use something here. Just to guess, we probably need some kind of a hose. But I'm not seeing anything to interact with right now, so what in the world? Hold on, there's more stuff over here. That's 10, 11, okay, so there's 12 positions, potentially. That's locked from the other side. Okay, Chief. I'm gonna need something to interact with here if we're gonna have any prayer. See what I did there? Any prayer at progressing here? But I'm not seeing anything that we can use around here. Because this just takes me back outside. I don't recall there being... Don't recall there being a door in the convent that was locked with the star symbol. Maybe, I mean, maybe there was. I don't think so, though. So there's, yeah, so there's 12 stations of the cross. But, like, all this is locked from the other side. I can't even get there yet. So... Excuse me. Just some jugs up here, nothing crazy. Yeah, it's almost like it's not getting enough pressure to operate the elevator. Something's not right, you know? And it says I might need to use something here, and I would say it's probably a hose of sorts. But we don't have a hose of sorts. Oh, here we go. Right, I didn't notice this before. That's good. Pry that shit open. Get him. Dude, so if there's a map, I would like to find it. There's blood everywhere. A sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science, and with the Lord's blessing, I will confine myself to this laboratory until I've achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's and I live for him. Some culty shit, man. Hey, there's the hose. Nice. Oh, shit! Good thing we're not coming back here. I'm not wasting my stuff on you, buddy. Buddy boy. Definitely not. The duct tape. Yes. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well. It work? No. Look here, Chief. I tried duct tape. What about the wire? Maybe the wire? Hey. The pliers. Clamp them down. Oh, yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, how much would it just suck if you just, like, didn't grab those things in the areas where they are? That would suck, man. Like, oh yeah, you have to go all the way back to the fish processing center because you missed the duct tape. Or wherever it was. Like, cool, man. Look here, buddy boy. I'm sick of it. Well, yeah, I know you can still get it. I'm just saying, that would suck. Like, it would really suck if you just missed it, you know? And then had to go all the way back. And you're just like sitting here like, why the fuck is this item like not... Like, I could see somebody that just like happened to have missed it getting really, really mad. After realizing that it was like in an area from like 7 hours ago. Now, obviously, the average player would probably do enough exploration because of the fact that the game kind of makes you go into all the rooms that it'd be pretty hard to miss. But I'm sure it's gonna happen to somebody. Oh, damn it. She goes, oh, god damn it. Finish the sacrifice. Are you evil? You are indeed evil, yes. We needed a minute to determine, for sure. Thank you for the thack, dude. Oh my god.
Damn.
All that for the thack, dude? Generous to hook me up with a save room right here, dude. The puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Dude, that's fucked up, man. This is some Wesker type shit.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified.
I'm scared.
She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
That's fair, you know? That's fair. It's totally understandable. Totally understandable. Alright, we unlocked some door somewhere. Open that shit up. Cool nails. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt the heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. All right, so it does have to do with those candles. When the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Have to take a look. Locked from the other side. Sure, of course. Man, they're really throwing me for a loop on all these locked doors, man. Good grief. It's a wonder I'm getting 30 FPS in here. This room is huge. Jeez. Don't mention that a local sculptor made this crucifix. Sure. Alright, so we need to figure out the candles. The cross that is the heaviest. When do we think the cross is the heaviest? Do we think it's the heaviest when he's on it? Or, hold on. Or, do we think it's when he's carrying it? Like, I feel like it could be 3. Because it's kind of like on him right now, you know? It's kind of on him, you know? That's pretty heavy. If it's like literally on top of you, that sounds like it would be pretty heavy. So I'm thinking that what we need to do is we need to start with everything fully lit. And then we need to look at some of these stations and try to figure out which ones to extinguish. Because I think the concept here is supposed to be that he is... Like, you know, he is the Lord of Light, right? You know, God, Jesus Christ, the Lord of Light. But the weight of the cross extinguishes the flame. That's kind of the idea. Although it's literally not even letting me light that one. Oh, here we go. Hello. Okay. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. The cross on his shoulders. All right, so we need to definitely start by looking at the ones where the cross is actually on his shoulders, because I don't think him being on the cross necessarily means that it's on his shoulders, right? But like number 12 is him on the cross. And you could argue, because the Stations of the Cross, I'm pretty sure that I don't know that these stations are in like chronological order. there seems to be a little bit of like there's parts of this that don't seem like they're in order, right? But it's weird, right? Because 13 and 14, which these are the last ones, he's already dead. But if we go back here, well, I guess maybe they are in chronological order. Because I think 11 is likely when he's being crucified. And then 12 is when they put him up. So hold on, let's go back to 1. Is 1, because like the Last Supper is obviously right before he's crucified. Station 1 is him approaching and then being given the cross. Okay, so they are in chronological order then. So he goes, so he's given the cross, he takes the cross to where he's going to be crucified. But he continues to press on and he stumbles. But I wouldn't say that the weight of the cross is the heaviest at this time. He keeps falling. He gets back up. He keeps falling. That's 9. Peepo arrives at the crucifixion site. I would argue that the weight of the cross is the heaviest when the pain is inflicted in being on it. So I'm thinking maybe it's 11. I'm thinking that the weight is the heaviest when he's being crucified. But would it just be the hand positions then? Because the shape of these candles is the like outline of the mural, right? Like these are kind of that dome shape canvas. But it's not like super clear. Like, am I supposed to be going based on like hand position? I don't know. That's the part that's a little unclear. It says, in the moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. It mentions his shoulders, not his hands. So I'm thinking that that could be a thing. But I also feel like his shoulders wouldn't be... I feel like his shoulders wouldn't be a good, like, cue to try to actually lab out. I feel like it's gotta be his hands, right? I feel like it's gotta be his hands. But I have a couple of theories still. Because it does mention his shoulders. So I think you could definitely argue that if he's on the cross, right, his shoulders would be about here. So maybe like everything above the shoulders, I don't know. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. This one's a tough puzzle. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so there's 14 candles, and there's also 14 paintings. So it's possible that maybe if we go like left to right, and we were to label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 maybe we would just put out the one. Maybe it's like 11 or 12. Like we extinguish like that candle. Yeah, it could be maybe that one. All right, let me see. So if that's the case, then it's got to be maybe one of these. Or no, that's not right because 13, 14. Ew. Maybe that one. Hold on. It might just be one that we need to extinguish, not like everything after. We said 11 or 12, right? 11 or 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one was 11. Hold on. What about? Okay, so if it's not when he's crucified, then maybe it's like the last time he drops the cross? Which that would be over here, I think. 9? Maybe it's 9. Another theory. We extinguish the ones where he's fallen. That could be another option. So it's not just one candle that we need to extinguish. It could be multiple candles. So of all of the stations of the cross, we only light the ones where he's on his feet, essentially. So we would extinguish 3... 5. He's buckling there, so I would maybe count that. 3, 5, and I think this here was 7 and 9, right? 3, 5, 7, 9. 7, yeah, 3, 5, 7, 9. I don't know if we'll count those ones yet, but let's start with 3, 5, 7, 9, and then let's figure out the rest. 1, 2. All right, so 3, 4. Come on. 5, 7, 9. Yeah, 3579. Okay. All right, so it was all the ones where he was buckling or falling. I wasn't sure if they were going to count the ones where he's actually being crucified too, since he's like, you know, in that moment still not exactly on his feet. But that was a good puzzle. Play this game with the camera so annoying. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. The fixed camera angles. If you don't have an appreciation for classic survival horror, this game and others like it are a bit tricky to get into. Dog, can we talk about this? Oh, Jesus. Liked it back then. Yeah. Agreed. I mean, I think most people would agree. I mean, the thing is, like, this style of gameplay hasn't aged super well. But I also can understand why people still, like indie devs especially, still want to make games like this. It's understandable why they would want to. It helps kind of, you know, preserve a more classic age of gaming, while still being able to provide a new experience for people that are still into that style. But this game is definitely not made to try to be like a AAA title, you know? Like, these are people that are just really big fans of classic survival horror, and naturally, they want to make games like it because they're inspired by it and they like it and all that good stuff. I don't know that I want to waste the heals yet. We'll see. I was hoping that I could find some Provolone, or Povidone, aka Provolone. I don't have any right now, though, unfortunately. The complete lack of mappage right now, quite frustrating. up, dude. Sister Angelica's notepad. The vaccine. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected her with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once it's in the bloodstream, so there's no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subjects. Is that so? Well, I guess it's too late for Anna then. We're gonna have to jerry-rig something, so... Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to open the door. Yeah, what's up, Ethereum? Hello. Can we maybe turn that back on? Thank you. Nothing over there, that's fun. Alright, gotta figure out how to open the door, and right now, I got no answers. So I think going down the spooky corridor is gonna be the play. Door juiced. Alright, we're back in the main part of the church again. I don't think she'll be needing that anymore. Okay, I'm a little confused though. Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe we have to go back into the other side after opening these doors. Maybe like going back through will have made it to where we can actually go down this place and try the other way. I don't think it worked. It didn't work. Hold on, let's try the other way. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be because we have to go back through this way. And maybe now there will be something open. I don't know, dude. That was already there, so it make no sense. It don't make no sense, dude. So... I don't even see anything to interact with. Let's run back through. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something, dude. Because right now we're stuck in a loop. And I'm really telling you, chat, not having a map really sucks right now. Because I don't even know like what we've explored and what we have not explored at this point. we're lost in the sauce, as it were. I mean, I'm not seeing anything here that's even like just nothing, you know? Just a whole lot of nothing. So clearly we have access to this, this area from both sides, but I wonder if maybe extinguishing the flame? What does the inscription say? It says, only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. So I wonder if maybe, maybe we have to cut out all the lights. Extinguish the candles. And go through that way. I don't know if we can extinguish this one. Because this just takes us back to the church and there's just nothing there. But it's a little strange to me that they would make it to where you can... Hold on, let me shortcut this. This has got to be the key, you know? Unless maybe we have to... I don't remember there being a, like, series of candles that we could... extinguish on, like, the upper level of the church, but maybe... Oh, maybe we have to, extinguish the candles on the... I don't know if that works, though. I don't know if we can, like, undo the other side mirror thing, though. I don't know. Let me take another peek up here. Just break it. You know? I don't think there's like any other candles here either. At least not ones that I can like extinguish, you know? Thinking if we like darkened out the freaking maybe we got to take a lap through this place without the lights on or something. I don't know. problem is that I don't even know if we can... Okay, I guess we can. Maybe what we have to do, I need to save before we try this, but I'm wondering if maybe what we have to do is we have to shut the lights off right here and wait for the darkness to, like, take us. But I'm not doing that without saving, because if I die, I really don't want to lose all this progress. So, yeah. You're being told try finger butthole. Maybe you should try it. Where in the world was that save room? Dude, I don't even know. I know there was one in here somewhere. I just can't remember. It was up here. Was it here? It was not. It was not over here. No, definitely not. Where in the heck was that save room? Oh, maybe it was back here. Dude, this is why we need the map, man. It's kind of bullshit. Maybe it's this. Yeah, this is it. Poopy poop. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot, chat. We're so dead, dude. I'm telling you right now. We're so dead. So dead, dude. At least it's right here, you know, if we fail. All right, time to die. Hey, what do you know? Look at that. Yeah, let me in there. You're gonna make me ride an elevator with these fuckers, man? Oh boy. Alright, we're going into the labs, chat. RE1 style. The bunker. Amnesia, the bunker? I mean, Tormented Souls 2, the bunker? Oh! Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered, after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was test subject 575. We've been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I'm aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground lab immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Let me guess, it's me. It is, of course. Alarm systems are going to be too happy about me bringing in a bunch of freaking nail guns into this place. Oh, never mind. They don't care. Cool. They don't give a shit. Right, we got a staircase. And random door. Okay. Door first, then staircase. Generator corridor. Okay. Alright, maybe staircase first then. My guess is that the door at the bottom of the staircase is going to be locked. No, it's not even that. Okay. Okay. Off, on, start. What happens if we hit start? Alright, so we gotta put something here. Whoa! Whoa! Am I dead? Oh shit! Whoops! I died. Dude, uncool, man! Alright, well, we don't know the right combination. Oh, I wonder if that's the, like, cure thing. I wonder if we need to get the right combination or whatever. Yeah, totally good idea, Chad. Just inject yourself with random substance. You have no idea what it is. Yeah. Just do that. That's fine. I wonder if the whole candle thing here, do we even need to put out the that candle? Nope, we don't. Okay. Yeah, just random drug. It's fine. Like, don't even worry about it. You know, it'll be fine. I wish that it just gave us a load screen and took us to the bottom instead of this 35-minute long elevator sequence. Look, when we're not on the elevator, we only get like 30 frames per second in this room because of how big this room is, unnecessarily because of this elevator, right? Look at me, my little nitpickiness. It's still going. We're still waiting. Jeez Louise, man. I don't think there was anything over here, right? I think it was just chilling. Yeah, don't inject the drug if you don't know what it does. Nonsense. Yeah, nonsense. Alright, so door. Alright, now I'm not doing it this time, okay, chat, but we can adjust, like, the levels and balance of this stuff. That's the whole thing. So we gotta figure out the cocktail here. We gotta figure out the right cocktail. Haven't figured it out yet, but we will. Staircase. Holy shit! No. Don't. Bunker office. Hey, look, there's a save point here. We like that. Eureka! By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline. It will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we will meet you again at long last. I have so much to tell you. I don't think she lived, though. I think she died back at the convent. But we know the cocktail formula here. We're saving again, because I don't give a shit. I wonder if whether or not you choose to inoculate, I wonder if that affects the ending, because it seems like the whole backtracking things might affect this, but I don't know. I mean, it might be. Where's Eureka? Where's Eureka at? Where the heck is that file? Oh, it's in Sister Angelica's notepad, right? Yeah. 2 red, 2 green, and yellow. Ow. Elevator message. Dude, this place just keeps going. This place just keeps going, man. Elevator has no power. Spark plug. Sure. The fact, dude. Alright, so we need to power the elevator. A very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research. Containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult, even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I'm ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. Took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not 1, but 2 nuclei, surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. We placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood. We've been investigating the radiation levels skyrocketed. And incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. Access didn't. Oh, Oof, dude. Yo, take the provolone. With the spark plug, I didn't even see an area where I could use the spark plug, but maybe, back up here, there's something useful. What does it say about the spark plug here? It just says a spark plug. Well, thank you for that. That's so nice. All right, so the notebook says 2 red. And then, all right, so 2/3 of the solution is red, and then how many, all right, so there is a such thing as 0, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm assuming there's 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so 4 are going to be red then. And then 2 green and 1 yellow. But that makes up 1/3 of the solution. Hold on. So if it's 6 as the total solution, the total number of parts, that would mean that there's 9 pieces total. So that would be 2 green and 1 yellow. We're doing it. Are we live? We are, and we now have a purple chest cavity. That's cool. Cool, man. We gotta figure out this plug thing, man, so... I really didn't see any other things in this room. Oh, snap. Here we go. Hold up. Maybe? Oh, never mind. I thought that we were gonna put a spark plug in here. Where the heck do we put the spark plug? Elevator has no power. I have a spark plug, but literally can't interact with anything in here. So maybe now that I've injected this puppet virus thing, though, maybe the door will open for me. I don't know. I thought maybe it affected the ending. I assumed that there was multiple endings, but maybe not. Danger! Uh-oh. Hey! Cut that out. Well, I'd say it has something to do with injecting that shit. I'd say it's got something to do with that. Alright, well, we didn't have a choice then. We had no choice. Ladder. Discs must be touching for the generator to operate. Okay, sure. Well, before we do all that, let me climb this ladder and see what's up over here. The discs must be touching, which means we probably need a spark plug somewhere. Well, that's that right there. All right, cool. We got yawn plug. It honestly might just be that simple. It might just be plug and crank. Plug and crank, baby. Just duct tape it, it's fine. Check back up here. Maybe the spark plug is shooting out or something. Maybe I gotta tape it. We need to tape it down. That ain't it. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be the duct tape. We're gonna be leaking oil or something. Well, it says there's nothing left to do up there, so... What the heck? Oh, dog! What is this? Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone is left and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this what the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the lab only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. Damn. Brutal. I feel like there's some sort of interaction thing here that I'm missing, where we're going to be using the duct tape. There's got to be a leak somewhere. Sure. Yeah. Let's look it. Ow. Get out of here. Elevator passage. Seth. There's painkillers right here. I didn't realize. I think we're all purple now, too. On B1 right now. Let's have a look at B2. The Black Phoenix experiment. Significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. The DNA was successfully used to inseminate, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. Mass started to take on form, developing tentacles and what could only be described as a foss. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current lab. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. The Rotunda. Subject containment. That looks like possibly where the dude is. Alright, I'm not ready to go in here yet. Let me chill on that for a minute. What's over here? Lots of bludge. Okay. These dudes are gonna wake up, I'm telling you. Especially this guy with the freaking pitchfork. Dude, how freaking long is this place, man? Containment ward. Alright, looks like we're gonna need a cassette. Cassette that we do not have currently. This place is huge. This is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Some kind of beast is in an incubation chamber. Uh-oh. Can't even... Oh, there we go. So I'm thinking, oh, there's an empty syringe. Okay. Well, that's all we got for now. Out of here for now. Gosh, we're on like this wild goose chase through this fucking place, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! I wasn't ready. Bastard. Alright, well, I wanted to kill them because I knew they were going to come back. Or, I know we're going to have to come back here with a cassette tape eventually, so... Felt like it made sense to take care of that now, while we've got a chance. Got the syringe, though. I knew he was going to wake up. Bastard. That's locked. And it looked like that needed a card reader of sorts. Oh, God. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Man, it was really nice to meet you, but we're leaving. Jesus. All right, so there's a ladder down and a ladder up. Let's start with the ladder. Why? Power to the system. That is so gross. Extractor is not yet installed. Okay. You say so. Alright, so I need an extractor installed and we need some power or whatever. I don't know. What's down here? Oh! No, don't do that. Jeez. Okay. We're cooking him. Yo, they got some needles hooked up to his nipples. I here? Mode, syringe. All right, so we need to get a syringe then. Okay, sure, we got that. We got it sorted. Good Lord, man. Yeah, let's just use that on myself real quick. Why do I get the feeling that this dude's not, like, we're just leaving him there? We're not, like... We're just kind of leaving him here and wishing him luck? That's rough, dude. That's rough. I almost feel bad for the guy. I don't think he's going to be too happy about that if he ever figures out how to get out of here. Hey, Milo, what's up, Chief? Yeah, I don't think that he's going to be too happy. How's it going? Oh, you know, it's going. We're, delivering some very severe pain to that thing. Super nasty. And then we're just leaving it there once we're done. So, you know, instead of putting it out of its misery, we're just gonna full send it. Alright, we're out of the rotunda. Oh, the place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscerocranium have remained closed since the insemination, until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the lab. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment, for when a mere fraction of a second my eyes met that of the creature. Felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe, a place beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subjects' gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Okay. It's a pretty good game, Mel. If you appreciate, like, classic survival horror. Alright, well, we don't have the card key yet, which is kind of essential for... whole process. But we got the syringe. So, card key and cassette tape is what we're on the hunt for at this point. Here we have a door. We like doors. Do not enter. Why do I feel like when it says do not enter, we always enter? Puppet virus carriers only. That sounds like such a good idea, man. Alright, well, before we go here, why don't we check the door? Because that's taking me down another level, and I kind of feel like we need to be on this level right now. Incinerator? Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Okay, it's a giant squid. That's fair. We're looting. We do like loot. This room feels very empty right now. Like, surely this isn't just some random room with like some nails and shotgun shells in it. There's got to be more to it. Probably up here. Ew, gross. Lab access card. Well, what do you know? There's the access card we've been looking for. As luck would have it. Now I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should inoculate. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yo, they gotta stop with the jump scares, my dude. I should have known better though, because it was too quiet in there, you know what I mean? It was way too quiet. Where is the nearest save point? Because I don't really want to go down there yet, but I don't have the VHS. So, not the one I need anyway. So I kind of feel like I should probably... B1 has a save room, but nah, I'm gonna keep going. I have some heals still. We're in fine. I've got 4 facts, dude. Let's just see if we can't get to the thing. I'm probably gonna have to kill these fucking assholes over here, because they're just not fun to deal with, man. Fucking ow, bud. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, not cool, bro. Get me in there. Get me in there, dog. Open that shit. Alright. Still need the VHS. But we're onto something here. We gotta make the vaccine. I thought we were interacting with that light and not with like nails that were sitting there on the shelf. So we've got that. We've got this little staircase here. Looks like this capsule was used recently. Okay, well that's nice, but like, are we actually coming in here for there to be a good item or something that we can use? Preferably something to move the story forward here. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I've discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else. It is a pure and powerful love unlike anything I have seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. There's the VHS. Got the Giga VHS. Don't know what it's for yet, but we have it. I mean, we know it's for the projector, obviously, but I have a feeling that there's multiple endings to this game. It's just a bit weird because I haven't seen anything that's actually setting up an alternate ending yet. I don't know if it's going to be this syringe, if we're going to make a vaccine, and whether or not we take the vaccine affects the ending. I have no idea. But I'm just kind of going through things in the order that I feel like we need to. in order to not have to do more backtracking than is absolutely necessary. So, I guess whatever we get is what we get, ending-wise. Oh, I bet that this is that room that we got the VHS to. The shitter? There's nothing in the shitter, chat. I'm sorry. Who's in there? Oh, it's me, and we're naked. Okay, that's cool, I guess. This makes so much sense, dude. Okay, I understand. I understand what's happening. So, remember that file that says that, remember that file that says, like, if you inject yourself with the things, with all the things, you can't cure yourself? We have to, like, go back in time and cure ourselves. So I'm pretty sure that this is the ending choice right here. Pretty sure if we don't cure ourselves, I'm like 99% sure that we get the bad ending. And if we come back here and do this, then we get the good ending. But I need to go back and save because I'm pretty sure this is the decision part right here. So let me go back and save, and we'll take care of it. Wait, this isn't right. Hold on. No, this isn't right. Maybe it is. I don't remember taking the elevator. No, this is definitely not. Man, Caroline's had a real rough time these last 2 games, man. They just can't help themselves. Just using her as a test subject. Every game she's just gonna wake up naked, strapped to a table, or in a bathtub. That's the way it goes. Very unfortunate. Alright, we took care of all of this. So let's head back up to B1 and just make a save, and then we should be able to rock it out from here. Okay, I will say this. It'll be kind of funny if it actually won't even let me progress without curing myself first. And then I've just, like, come back to do all this for no reason. But I kind of want to get both endings. That's the logic. And I don't want to have to do a bunch of shenanigans to make that happen. That's why I want to save. What'll be even worse is that if I go down there and then there's another save point that was way closer than this one, that'll be a little frustrating. Alright, save. I'm gonna do it without curing myself first, and then we'll see what happens.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their veins. But I've seen what Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though, no matter the risk.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that this is an ending choice here. These games always have multiple endings, you know what I mean? They always have that shit. So... I hate that, man. I hate that. Let me out of here, dude. Alright, so we'll go to B3. B3PO, chaps. Let's just see. Gamers only? Clearly final boss room, right? Looks like the door to a final boss room. Dog, it just keeps freaking going, man. The game just keeps going, chat. Like, every time I'm like, oh, we're gonna walk through a door and we're gonna find Lucia and we're gonna fight her. Every time. It just doesn't, like, that doesn't happen. And we just keep getting into a bigger and bigger cave. Jeez. The tent. This tent is a safe room. Acid test tubes. Dude, there's so much stuff. All right. This has got to be a final boss. Look, they wouldn't do this to us, okay? They wouldn't do this. I do kind of, though. I do kind of want to save again. Because at least this way, if I die, I don't have to run all the way back. But then we can still come back for the ending, you know? There should be some film reels around here somewhere, though. Telling you, man, this has got to be some final boss type shit, man. It's got to be. All right. Well, here's the deal. I'm gonna save again because I think this might actually be closer anyway to. Well, should I save again though? Because the problem is that. I mean, there's no harm in not doing it, right? If I die on the final boss, it probably would be a good thing that we don't have to run all the way back. But that elevator is fucking long. So I think it might still be worth taking the other save so we don't have to ride that elevator twice. It might still be worth using that other save for the other ending. Assuming that the curing part is what's meant for the other ending, which I'm pretty sure it is. All right, let's save. I will not overwrite that other save though. We'll figure out what makes the most sense here shortly. 1324. Okay, so it should be this one. Yeah, I kind of feel like if we don't cure ourselves, we're just gonna get possessed by her, and we just literally won't be able to defeat her. So I get the sense that what's either gonna happen is we're gonna still fight her, but get a bad ending, where, like, you know, there's like residual nonsense that lingers after the fact, or it's just not even gonna let us fight her. It's just gonna kill us because we haven't taken care of it. But I'm dying to know what's gonna happen. So let's see. The Resurrection Chamber. Yeah, this is totally it. This is totally the place.
Finally, the Chosen Ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
Yep, we're getting Stranger Things. Rip. Oh, it does kill us. Dude, that should totally be an achievement, man. That should totally be an achievement. All right, let's load the other save. Well, I guess there's no bad ending. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like going back up that elevator again is just gonna suck, man. I thought maybe you could fight her and just get a bad ending, but nope, it's just freaking rip, dude. All right, well, we've got the syringe, we've got everything we need, so let's It was B2, as I do recall. It was not the keycard room, it's the room at the end. So do I just put it in the IV then? I might need to use something here. We can't examine anything else here. Okay. So put the syringe in the bag. Yeah. Okay. So she's sterilized beforehand now. Or inoculated, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay. Sure. Sounds good, man. And now we go down to B3. And we've gotten our color back. What do you know? B3. B3PO. Oh! I forgot about you. Jeez. You know what? I didn't forget about you. You know what it is? It's the fact that these guys spawn after we freaking cure ourselves. That's what it is. Super mean. Alright. What would you do? That's fine. Save. It's the end. Dude, I still don't even understand what these acid test tubes are for. Oh, I guess there was recording tape in here. I didn't even see that before. Yeah, I feel like I never figured out what these were for. It says they're filled with acid, and I don't have a weapon. Oh, I see. It's the crossbow. Interesting. That's very interesting. Well, what about the hand cannon? It says it fires a single round at a time, but it's like, what do you even make that shit? Like acid capsules? That's very unclear. Jeez. And like the hand cannon, like what even... I'm pretty sure the hand cannon is just... There's just no ammo for it at all. Good lord, dude. Also, I never figured out the duct tape situation. No idea. Yeah, so we've got our weapons. We don't need the hand cannon, but I kind of want to use the crossbow on this boss. Let's try that. Crossbow, and then maybe the automatic nailer for now. That'll do. Crossbow using the acid tubes. Yeah, that just does not make any damn sense to me, dude, but okay. sure this cutscene will play out differently.
Finally, the Chosen Ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed? Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. And his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord.
No.
You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone. Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Cool, we just summoned a god. That's so fun.
Oh, Lord Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Saw that coming.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Cool, we're gonna kill a god with a nail gun. That's... It's gonna be so good, dude. Dude, what? Oh shit! No, this isn't Elden Ring. This is the hive mind from Dead Space. Maybe we need to use the dodge mechanic to get the iframes. Yeah, I saw the whole, like, I'm a god, your little stupid virus isn't gonna work on me and just go die, bitch. I saw that coming from, like, the moment, like, that she was scheming all this shit in, like, the files and, like, yapping about shit earlier in the game. I was like, yeah, this shit ain't gonna work. Oh my god. What? We're already in. Okay, so I do see. Kind of strong though. Yeah, solve that shit. Duct tape. Use the duct tape on him. Oh, dang it. The combination key. Nope. What do I use? The metal detector. Nope. The hammer. The crowbar? Definitely the crowbar. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Ew, that's gross. Let me guess, he's gonna regrow shit. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Yeah, so cool, dude. Dude, that's annoying. Oh god! Jesus. What? Bullshit. Hey, dude, don't do that. That's bullshit. Alright, we're gonna have to do the dodge mechanic, I think, for it. Yeah, like that. I fucked up, that's me. How many of these things we got left? 5? We got 1. Dude, I don't know how to deal with this one, man. It's really annoying. Is he dead? No, he's dead. Sense. He gets swallowed and like we're hanging on for dear life, but like
Go
Anna
back to the abyss, hellspawn.
Anna is just like there, probably.
And give my regards to Lucia.
You okay? Sure. What about the duct tape though? Still feel like we haven't quite sorted out the duct tape situation. We didn't use the duct tape on something, so we just die right here. Watch. You have to kill the boss again because you didn't seal off a pipe with the duct tape, and so the whole place floods. The end. Bad ending. Rip run. Okay, so we're putting her in cryostasis. Is that? Okay. Dude, she'd have a concussion if she just fucking ragdolled on the floor like that, dude. Jeez. Oh, maybe we put her in cryostasis and gave up our life to save her. I still feel like there's a different ending that you could get. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead and decomposed. Rip. Why is her hair still? That doesn't make any sense. She's fully decomposed, but her hair is intact? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's the way that works, but... I just feel like that's a bad ending, man. Yeah, that is definitely a bad ending. Yeah. We just got an achievement for bad ending. Wonder how you get the good ending, because I felt like I was pretty thorough about all, like, checking shit, you know? Post-credits cutscene. No. Damn it. Yeah, there's multiple endings. I'm not sure how you get it, though. Let me see. Is there anything in the thing here that talks about it? No? I kind of want to look up how you get the good ending, because I feel like I was pretty... The only thing I didn't use was the duct tape, and if we're supposed to wrap up some pipe so that way the place doesn't fucking flood or something, that's stupid. I got some gripes with it. I've got some gripes with it. I mean, I like the fact that there's multiple endings, but I think that the whole saving Miguel thing, they could have maybe done a little bit better of a job at, like, pointing you in that direction. Because I kind of feel like the duct tape thing is a little silly. Like, I feel like that's a little silly. I like that they used the other side as, like, the way to do it, but it's like, I just feel like they could have framed that a little bit better. Better than one? I don't think so, actually. I feel like the multiple locations in this game actually hurt the game more than it helped it. The first game takes place in, like, a huge, huge mansion. And while it's much shorter than this game, I think Tormented Souls only took me, like, maybe 8 hours. Might have been a little bit longer than that. I have my playthrough up on YouTube, but... I feel like my issue with this game is that it does run a little long for what it is. And I feel like the multiple locations, like I said, I think it hurts the game more than it helps it. I kind of feel like the school was just like giga fluff added to the game. To be honest, I feel like the school was just an unnecessary amount of fluff that they added to the game. I understand the convents. You know, you go there, you get experimented on there, all that craziness. And I understand leaving the convent, going to the fish processing plants. And I even kind of understand the cemetery. But the school, to me, was just that whole part of the game. Just fluff, dude. Like, just, let's send you to the other side of town for the sake of sending you to the other side of town and killing a boss. And it has absolutely fucking nothing to do with the rest of the game. It has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the game. Like, you don't get some crazy lore revelation there. You don't get, like, anything other than just shit to do. And I think they could have completely removed that section from the game, and I would have not felt like it was missing anything. I think the school was a completely unneeded part. Now, here's the thing. They're obviously heavily inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill here, and I think they wanted a school section because they like Silent Hill. I think that's why they put this in the game. But I really think they could have completely... Here's what I would have been okay with, actually. I think if they would have cut the... I think that if they would have cut the mall and the packing plant from the game and done convent, school, church, and cemetery, and just rewritten the flow of the story, same major story elements, right? But just condensed it to those locations, I would have felt like it was fine. But I really kind of felt like they sent us to the school for no reason whatsoever. It just really felt completely out of place that we went there. And the whole time I was in the school, I was kind of just waiting for it to be over. I didn't say it because I was like, you know, I did get a copy of the game provided by the devs, and I do feel like my critique is fair here, but throughout the middle of the playthrough, I didn't want to like have it drag down. You know, I didn't want chat to feel like we were dragging through this, but I definitely felt like we were dragging through the school. It was not a section of the game that I really felt like I enjoyed, and it just kind of felt like it was there for the sake of being there, and not because there was like a compelling reason for your character to need to go there. I know at the end of the packing plant, there's like, they mention like why you're supposed to go to the school, but it just, I don't know. To me, like they could have just sent you straight to the church and it would have been just as powerful and compelling and all that stuff. I think with games like this, like classic survival horror games, I prefer them to not be as long as this. I'm actually not a big fan of games like this being like 12+ hour games. And that's exactly what this was. This was a 13-hour game. And I think that games like this are better off being 8-hour games, because I think it's exactly in cohesion with what I'm saying about the school just feeling unnecessarily, you know, involved in the game, is that horror games in general, you have to have a very compelling formula to get people to want to sit there for 12, 15, 18 hours to play your game. And I think the reason why most people tend to keep their horror games to 6 to 8 hours is because they don't want people feeling exhausted and overwhelmed playing this game. And I think that's kind of what happened to me by the time I got to the school, is like I was kind of already ready for the game to be reaching the climax by the time we got there. And I am glad that the church/bunker section was fairly short. It was by far, maybe minus the cemetery, it was by far the shortest section of the game. And I think if I were speedrunning through it, it'd be over in like 5 minutes. Well, maybe a little longer than that, maybe like 10. But I don't know. I felt like this game kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit. And I didn't feel like, and I will say this too, it's been years since I played the original Tormented Souls. I would almost be curious to go back and see if I did a review at the end of it, just to see like what my thoughts were on it. But I don't remember it being this long. Actually, let me see, because I probably have my playtime for it on my Steam page. So let's see. There's no way I beat it in 4 hours, right? Right? There's no way I beat it in 4 hours. My playtime is 4 hours, though. Maybe I did beat it in 4 hours. That doesn't seem right to me, but... yeah, I beat it in 4 hours, I guess. Was it really that short? Yeah, I guess I did. I don't... I did complete it, yeah. I guess I beat it in 4 hours because... I mean, to be fair, this was like their first game, I'm pretty sure, and I don't think that they were crazy ambitious with it to begin with. Let me check my VODs too. Hold on. I don't want to have to deal with scrolling through all this nonsense. Hazeblade, Tormented, Locals. It took me 10 hours. I don't know why it's saying my playtime's only 4 hours. Maybe I was offline or something? I don't know. It definitely took me 10 hours, though. Because I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, my VOD is 10 hours long. Yeah, it took me 10 hours. And I will say this too, there were probably a couple of puzzles in that game that I spent like an hour on. I'd have to really go back through the VOD, but this game is quite a bit longer than the OG though. In terms of just running around doing things. And I think it's still, I think my point still stands. Like, had I not been stuck on the puzzles, right, in the first game, the puzzles in the first game were fucking hard, dude. They were so hard. But I feel like the game itself isn't that long. It all takes place in one location. It's basically like a Giga convent, but it's actually a mansion. But I think that the biggest issue with this game is I think it just wears out its welcome. Like, I think that this game is very on brand from the first game, right? The classic survival horror elements, the puzzles. I do appreciate, actually, that they toned down the difficulty of the puzzles. They were still challenging, but they weren't just like so unbelievably tough that you'd sit there just having to work out solutions for ages. Like, the best way I can describe the puzzles in the first game is it's like some National Treasure bullshit, where like you have to associate the thing with another thing with another thing with another thing to even get to the clue about the thing that the puzzle even remotely has to do with, but then you have to do that 4 times to get to the actual answer of the puzzle. That was the first game's puzzles. The puzzles were hard as shit. But this game made up for that in a way by adding more actual content to the game, but I do feel like the content itself overstayed its welcome by maybe about 2 to 3 hours. I think that this game should have probably been closer to that of like a 10-hour game, and it was a 13-hour game. So I think that it's a good game though. Got a great soundtrack. I like the like, for the most part I like the story, although I think progressing from like psychotic family trying to like experiment on these twins and all that stuff, like what happens in the first game, and doing it in like the sacrilege of God, I think going into like some Cthulhu level shit, and then it being like a virus that allows them to do what I think they went off the rails at the end. I think they maybe could have gone with some other story beats to like provide some cohesion, because like the end was a little cringy with the way that they like manifested the whole God thing, but it's Silent Hill inspired. Like, I can kind of understand it. It was a good game though. Like, I liked the game. I just felt like it overstayed its welcome. I would give it, I tend to give indie games less of a hard time about stuff like this, because honestly, overcooking an indie game, like, I actually wouldn't even say that that's like something I would dock them like hella points for, because it's, when you're talking indie games, you're talking smaller teams, you're talking about the fact that they don't have as much data to work with. They do things because they just love, they're in it for the love of it, you know? And we're getting out of the whole, like, this is about making money, and I mean, I'm sure they do want to make money, but I tend to find that in indie, it's much more about passion and just wanting to cover all the bases and doing things in a way that people feel the way they felt when they played horror games 30 years ago. And so I can respect that, despite the fact that the game was a little overbaked. And I would say, honestly, the game's probably like a solid 8 out of 10. There's a ton of costumes. I would like to maybe see more in the way of unlockables. I think that was something that was really prominent in old school horror games that we're not seeing a ton here. The only thing you really unlock is the Tormented mode, which I think is like, it's under like the new game stuff. You get half as many saves and stuff, yeah, but yeah, I thought it was an okay game. I would give it like an 8 out of 10. I think there was a lot of love put into it. I think the game was a little overcooked, but it's the overall difficulty progression I thought was fine. And when we look at like the horror elements, I thought that they were really awesome. There was a lot of really good disturbing like body horror stuff. Like, it was a good game. I'm not unsatisfied. So I think an 8 out of 10 is pretty fair. I think what kept this from being a 10 out of 10 game, personally, and again, like, I don't want to be too harsh here, but I think there's got to be room for improvement. And I think that going forward, for them to deliver a 10 out of 10 game is to recognize when they might be overdoing it a little bit. And it's okay to cut things. Like, I think that's the takeaway. It's okay to not feel like you have to do everything. It's okay to deliver an experience that's just the right amount of length and horror and immersion and all of it, you know? And especially in this niche, in this genre, like, it's really, really important not to overcook stuff. You can get away with overcooking stuff in an open world RPG. You can get away with overcooking stuff in like a just like super epic storyline. You can get away with that stuff in these big, grand, epic adventures. This isn't one of those kinds of games, and you really got to be careful about that, because you're going to lose people. You're going to lose people in the game, and people that are going to leave this game wanting more, they're going to be hesitant in future games because they don't want it to be like this. I can tell you right now, like, if they decide to do a Tormented Souls 3, I don't want a 13 or a 15. If they decide to go bigger, right? Like, I don't want a 15-hour game. I don't want an 18-hour game. I want like a 8 to 10-hour game. I want a game that's like this, but shorter. And double down on cinematography. That I think that's the next best step for them. They've got a really good team doing level design. I will say that. They've got a really, really great team for that. Focus less on scale, more on scope. Double down on cinematography, because obviously, like, the cutscenes have a lot of jank in them. And I think that, you know, we could maybe season the cast a little bit more and drive a bit more of that through these, like through the storytelling and the cinematography and all that stuff, deliver a story that's a little bit more polished, I think that's the next best step for them. I don't think that they have a problem with like selling horror. I don't think they have a problem with how the game plays mechanically. I think that they've just really, really got to hammer out how to deliver this polished experience in a way that's just not overwhelming. I think that's where you get a 10 out of 10. I think if this game was 3 hours shorter, maybe even 4 hours shorter, just cut like a whole, cut the mall, cut the school, right? Cut the mall, cut the school. And you double down on the cinematography and the storytelling, you've got a 10 out of 10 game. That's kind of what I think. But well done to the folks that made this game. Well done to them. I think that they did a pretty darn good job. And I hope that they are listening to feedback from their players, because I think whatever they decide to do next will be, it'll be important to take that feedback into consideration. So thank you to P-Cube and to the folks over at Dual Effect for providing me with a copy of the game to review. I appreciate that. And if you guys want to check it out, link is coming into the chats.